Hello again from not the office. Um, Today we're doing more resin printing. Like I mentioned, I am not, I've had a very, very busy week and I was not able to get to any of it while I was off stream. So we're going to finish this up today. Additionally, I am waiting for very expensive mail to be delivered, so I kind of had to be home anyway. So that worked out. I literally just got a text message about the tracking updates while I was sitting here waiting for this. So it is like, yeah. So today we're doing more of this, and we're going to try and fix the keys and print some better ones. So what we have here are my first attempt at printing replacement keys for the Dasher keyboard. Now these do fit for the most part. They go in, they work and all that jazz, but they're not quite right. For one, they printed with this flaw here that's kind of important to not have happen. This like layer area just did not stick and basically fell off. Additionally, the walls are a little too thin, and the slope on the stem isn't quite right. And I think this was too narrow. So we have a couple of things we need to fix. So if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, we need to, I think, narrow the base. Yeah, so we need to squish in the bottom part a little bit so that this can fit all the way down, because I think it's not going down all the way. And then we have a couple of other things to look at here. Did I find the turntable for the carrying box? I did. It was right where I expected it to be. So that was smart. $450 item? I don't know what you're talking about. You would be thinking about something along the lines of black screen. Yeah. Exciting. That. That's what you're thinking of. Anyway, here's my review. You see that at the bottom of the cart, there's a brake light. Wait, that's right. Map is the stupidest thing. The brake light doesn't turn on. Ever. I'm hitting the brakes. The brake light doesn't turn on. So, 0 out of 10, sending it back. Gonna have to find a different Mario Kart, I guess. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna reprint these, but let me go over the models and what all changes we're going to have to make, because yeah, it's a little turns out some of it may not have been my fault. So let's look at this. So have you encountered all the cows yet? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Oh, do you mean online racing? I don't do that. That's boring to me. I have zero interest in that. I literally got the game for free roam because that's my jam. Okay, so this is the keycad. I mean, in a way, it is the keycad. The keycap CAD generator. Let's go with that. And we made the walls too thin on this. So before we started today, I was trying to go over some stuff to review what we may have what I may have done wrong to try and fix it. So like I got the stem model up here, and I discovered something. There is no parameter for wall thickness. Matter of fact, it gets worse because the wall thickness changes based on whether or not you have a stem. And the wall thickness here is a fixed value. So I don't think this was designed for not having a stem in there. So if we put that back, let's try the one thing I haven't done yet. So I'm going to multiply this value by 2 again here. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't even... Oh, no, there it did. It went. Okay. So we can modify it by directly changing the code here. So that's a thing. But yeah, it was never exposed as a parameter. So yeah, I don't feel too bad about that because I messed that up. Now, over here we have that thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to widen this channel a little bit, and then we're going to pull in this slant just a bit, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. So basically we're just going to make that less wide. So that's cursed. Yeah. I am missing stuff here. One moment. David, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 39. Oh my gosh, that's so many. 39 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Dziak, thank you for the prime sub and for 25 months. Thank you. All right. Okay. Demand sets no deck talk. Yeah. You demand a refund on your free sub? Nah. Okay. So we could attempt to re-export this, or I have an alternative idea. So let me just close the server connection here. Let me open Blender, because I have a cheeky way I think I want to try for this. Where is it? Blender. Also, coffee. Okay. Let's get rid of the cube so we don't make that mistake again. I think I know what happened last time. I just tried instinctively hitting backspace, which I'm pretty sure was delete previously, but is not this time. Okay, so that is apparently what you get if you put G-code in. That's okay. Let's put the STL in. Okay, I don't think it likes that. Let's do a proper import. Import STL, get DG keys 0. Okay. So, whoa, what the? Oh, is it doing weird rendering? Why? Why would you do that? There. No. Stop doing weird shaded rendering. Oh gosh, now I gotta figure out how to disable that. Ugh. Okay. Printed some 1U keys to see if I could. Came out very well, but 3.5 hours per key is not very efficient. No, but these keys are irreplaceable, so I don't really have a lot of choice. Let me look up how to do this. Blender disable smooth shading. Right click, shade, flat, boom. Okay. There we go. Okay. Anyway, here's my idea. Okay. Here's how we can increase the wall thickness. Control, wait, hold on. So that's the model. Okay. Shift D, scale. And then edit. And then just let's get rid of, actually, let's hide this one. Just, doesn't select through, no, and okay, and then we got these, okay, and then got these ones here. Oh, there are a bunch of them down there. Okay, those ones right there, and then there's a couple right there, and then there's some right there, and then there's one more hiding out right there. Was there one there? There was indeed one there. Oh, there's one there too. And there, okay. How about you? Yeah, you got some hiding in there, okay. And then cough, cough. How did the, how? Yes, delete vertices. Get rid of all the stupid floating ones. Delete, delete. Dude, how are they being missed? There we go. Okay. Done. And then bring this back and then wonder why it keeps insisting on smooth shading. And then we do ye old-fashioned modifier, Boolean, union, other key, and there we go. Now it's thicker. The origin point was the base of the key, so we're not going to get a step. Oh, wait, there's some of the wonkiness of the round part in there. Okay, so we'll fix that. All right, unfortunately, I have to do the same thing to the other one still, but we can do that pretty easily. And I think I'm going to print 3 of the keys this time. Basically, I'm going to fill the bed with them. Because the 75% success rate last time wasn't awesome. But Paraffine, also, I need to increase the thickness here. So I need to make sure I do that. Although, I probably want to not click through the window. I probably want to remove the 0 embed. Let's do Z wireframe. And there is nothing here except for this. Now, there's a way of dissolve vertices. What does that look like? Does that seem acceptable? Oh, that's completely acceptable. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And then I can just take those. No. And then, what is that going to do? Ugh, that's awful. Never mind. Actually, this is my fault. I need to go back to wireframe. Wireframe. Just delete vertices. There we go. Actually, depending on how dumb the model is. Yeah, the model's stupid enough that it was... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's perfect right there, actually. Okay, so now we can bring this back. Hide that. Yeah, that one's now flawless. Okay, so next up, we have to modify this a little bit. No, it's just keycaps. Those are beautifully crafted. Well, I appreciate it. I didn't design the key part. I did design the stem. I did do the inset. So, filling the bed with keys. Think you have drastically misunderstood how key parties are supposed to work. Oh, gosh. You don't want to infill that with 0 with paint buffs. I mean, that's why I did it that way. I'm probably not going to in the end, though. Ultimately, that wasn't as big of a problem as I thought it would be. So, okay. Yeah, I'm going to apply that Boolean. Here. Apply. I said apply. Yes. And then we're just going to... Goodbye. Okay. Now, how do I want to handle... Oh, wait. Was the whole thing just slightly too big? Wait a minute. Or was it too far up? I think the key stem is too far up. Yeah, so I'm going to bring it towards the front just a little bit. But I think I have an idea. That's probably one of them not stupid things. Let me file, import, STL, small key. I'm going to grab Y and slide that over there, shade flat. Last time oh gosh. Spaceberry, I am modeling keys so that I can resin print them in a moment because this keyboard is missing the keys. So I have already modeled these, but I'm making some improvements, like increasing the wall thickness here. And then we're going to modify the dimensions of these inset stands. I brought both keys in here so that I can select all of the vertices on both. We can select both of these and edit them at the same time. So then I can make the relative adjustments on both of them so they'll mount the same way. Apologize for having lowered the tone on their hands, kind of what I want to do. Anyway, is that a trend in the background? Yes, it is. There was a stream about it, actually, where I attempted to fix it and then found out it was fine. All right, let's do the wall thickness increase on this one. I didn't pay attention to what I actually scaled the other one to, but, you know, whatever. Scale, and then go with about that. What do you think? I feel like that's an amount. Okay. I'm going to select this, go to wireframe, and because I haven't done, no, what? No, edit mode. Okay, here we go. Select all of those, and then these. There. Okay, oh yeah, we got to hold shift. Boom. I think that'll work. Delete vertices. Yeah, there we go. Okay, solid. Perfect. And then we can bring this back. And then we'll add a modifier, generate, Boolean, union, other. No. Wait, yeah, that was correct. Okay. Apply, sure, yeah, whatever. Hide that. Boom. It's a key. What are these? These look similar? No, they don't. They look quite different, actually. G, Y, yeah, those are. Yep, that's different, but who cares? Okay. PAL version of that set uses an analog delay line to hold the line and sync up. That's hilarious. Yeah. Oh my gosh. These are the schematics for that one. I don't remember there being anything like that in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not. Nope. Okay. I think we're ready to modify these. So let's do this. This thing, click that. Okay. So these were too far forward. So we're going to select all of those. And we also need, oh my gosh, that's a nightmare. What? How am I going to do that? Pass. Okay. We're going to do this. We're not going to make this clean. We're going to make it awful. Grab X, and I'm just going to, like that. It'll be fine. Wait a minute. I can select faces. Right? So if I do, no. Oh, good. Solid. Okay. If I go down in here, oh, of course, this has 1,000,000 faces right there. That's just delightful. Thanks. Can I do this? I can. Okay. So if I just select over this corner, kinda. There, maybe. Okay. Whoa. That's ridiculous. Dude, 3D modeling is such a scam. It's so dumb. All right. There's that one. Now we're going to grab all the faces on this one. Wait, why are they reasonable over here? Wait, what? No fair. Okay. Now, grab X. I'm going to just, I'm like, let's go with that. There's my adjustment. Okay. Yeah, they were definitely injection molded originally. All right, I'm trying to think about how I want to proceed with this. So I'm going to intentionally deselect. Now I want to select the front face. Boom. That on both of these. This one's going to suck a little. I've accidentally achieved first person. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Okay. Back to this. Zoom out. Go here. Okay. Go wireframe. Now, if I grab X. Oh, I did not think about that. RHK, thank you for the 100 bits. And GoGo Gadget, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 19 months there. Or is it? Yeah, that's it. 19 months. I appreciate that. Sorry for no deck talk today. Okay, so that part's not going to work. We have to... Do I have to shrink the back? I didn't really want to shrink the back, but I think I'm going to have to do the back. Because I don't want to do that. Well, I mean, I guess there's no reason I can't just grab the whole thing here. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. Back to here. Back to wireframe. Okay. Grab X, and then I'm just gonna, just a tiny bit, just a little tiny bit there. Okay. I am at home currently. Yes. Okay. Because we're going to do some resin printing, and my office is not ventilated, so we can't do that there. Okay. Okay, so now I need 0, and then we're gonna grab X, oop, like that. Okay, Now we're going to adjust the channel part here, which I think is going to be really easy to adjust, actually. So let's do double select again. Hold on a minute. What's going on with these vertices and faces? Those aren't right. Is this like, there were overlapping vertices I didn't fix. Oh no. Well, let's just hope the slicer takes care of it. Okay. I select that. It should be, don't want that. Said I don't want that or that. Okay. That'll work. Boom. Okay. Now we do this. Scroll down. Wireframe. And then here's where we get tricky. Scale Y. And then we just slightly widen it. Boom. Done. Problem. Is that a not selected? Problem created. Okay, that looks good there now. How about you? Why are those poking out? You know what? I don't want to know. Wireframe, scale Y. Hold on. Scale Y. Pull it slightly out. Okay. Solid. Make sure they don't look weird. I mean, that looks a little weird, but I'm going to pretend I don't see that. Okay. And the other one. Looks good enough. Okay. Well, Redshift, I am modifying 3D solids here. I would not recommend doing your initial design in Blender like this. I am doing some hack job stuff that you should not do. I am being bad. So I would not recommend this. Uh, to give you an example of how stupid this is, the stem is one model, the keycap is another model that I then unioned in Blender. And now, because the dimensions are slightly wrong, I'm kind of just winging it to make some adjustments. Yeah, it's not very CAD centric. I have converted this into an art piece for sure. Uh, so, okay. Is that all of our problems? I think that's all of our problems with the actual design. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete this one. Boop. I'm going to click that. File. Export. STL. I'm going to put it here. Key model. Num0. Thick. Export. Okay, I'm going to undo my delete. I'm going to delete that one. I'm going to recenter this one. And then I'm going to click the wrong button. File, export, STL, small, thick, go. Okay. Yo, good luck, Dancing Queen. Yeesh. These works are SolidWorks crying in the background. Yeah. Well, those don't run on Linux, so... Alright, now I gotta figure out what that slicer I was using is. So give me a second here. Downloads. Sort by dates. Real quick, let me just look at shipping. Okay, shipping has not been delivered. It is out for shipping. Not delivered. Okay. What was the name of that slicer I was using? Does anyone remember? Maybe I'll sort by modified. That'll work. There we go. No, it wasn't Prusa. I was gonna use Prusa, but then somebody recommended something else, and it worked. But I'm not finding it. Chi2 box. That's it. Okay, where is that? Where is it? Hold on. Downloads. Okay, this file moved. Well, oh wait, it actually installed itself. That's right. It's in opt. Weirdo program. Okay, opt. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, actually, did it make a... No, it did not install a desktop file. Because why would it? Okay, I did the same thing I think I did last time. And I double-clicked the executable, which I regretted because I don't get a console then. Looks like it didn't work. So, I'm going to do... no, you said there was a launcher sh file or something? There's an install... Yeah, I'm going to do this way. There we go. Okay. Whoa. No, there was no bug. I want to restore it. I'm just kind of curious. Okay, that'll save my stuff. Okay, so this is how we printed it last time. Okay, this is actually kind of helpful. So what we messed up was not putting more supports on the other side. So we're going to go with way more supports this time. Way more. All right, we're gonna go new project. I don't know. I don't want to save it. I don't care. Do I want to save the original? No. Okay. So let's drop some spools on there. So we want thick and thick. Boom. Okay. Now let's go back to Blender. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. Now this second small one right there was still hiding. So we're gonna do that. Now I'm gonna hide that one because I think this will work correctly. File, export, STL. This one's num0 thick. Export. Okay, now for giggles, we'll view this by just dropping it in here. Nope, that's still wrong. Okay, Blender, I don't even know anymore. You know what? Fine. This is supposed to not have it in the render. I was thinking maybe that would hide it from export, but apparently not. File, export, STL, num0 thick. Okay, we're going to drop this one in and make sure it's good. That's correct. Okay, so now we go back to Blender, undo, 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 and then we delete this, and then we take this, and then we center it. Boop. Then file, export. There is no secondary model. STL, small, thick, go. Okay, now we can go here, drop that there, and all is right with the world. Okay. So let's figure out how we're going to do this. We want something to that effect on both of these. All right. And then I'm going to try auto supports this time. Yeah, you find all the stuff that looks sketchy. Do middles. Go. That's so many supports. Okay. How did it do on the 0? I kind of like what it did on the 0. That'll work. A lot of the supports detached last time, so I definitely want middle sized at the minimum here. That seems like way too many, but based on how it went last time, we're going to go with way too many. Now I'm going to stick some heavy ones on here manually. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I think everything else was fine. Never enough supports. I don't want them to like stab my fingers when I type on it. That's all. Okay, so now, why are these like one? Oh, because they're both selected over here. Okay, can I copy paste like that? I can. Okay, we're gonna just do. Oh, I like this. Copy paste. That'll work. Okay, we're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, amount of sport is also the same amount of sanding required afterwards. Yeah. Sports Center look like some kind of a horror movie at this point. Yeah, really. Or an indie game that's trying to have like some big cathedral-y looking area. All right. I think that's it. Would you like sports game? You sport. Yeah. So I don't know if you saw this. So this is the second keyboard. It is working just fine. We have printed keys in SLA. It's gonna work. But last time the printer didn't cooperate here. So this was supposed to have a section here. It just straight up fell off. And the walls were a little too thin, so it broke. And I got the dimensions just ever so slightly wrong on the stem mount, so it doesn't go all the way in, but it's totally gonna work. So I'm recreating keys here. So I'm really excited about how it's gonna turn out. And we're gonna go over to this printer here in just a moment and set this up. Looks like resin. That is resin, yes. All right. Does anyone have any thoughts of anything I might be missing at this point? We are much farther ahead this time. So, also quite excited. Got a print 2 for ADM3A. So I'll recommend this. This is a program. It's an OpenSCAD that allows you to design keycaps. They have different profiles. So if you pick, I think I use DSS for this. Let me have it regen the keycap. Yeah. So this looked really close to the dasher keys. So what I did is I used this and then I modeled my own stem so that I could actually mount in. And then I used Blender to merge them. Probably, I would say I could have used OpenSCAD, but this file is like, yeah, 1,600 lines long. I didn't want to mess with that. That's a real complicated beast there. So yeah, I didn't touch that. So I did it all in Blender, and then I made mistakes. So yeah, I was gonna ask what 3D modeling programs you use. All of them. Yeah, just everything. But yeah, I had to model the key stem because nothing had that. Everything for the curing station has been located, so that's all going to be good. We are totally set there. All right. Be careful with the suction effect. That will not print correctly. Okay, tell me what the suction effect is and what the problem's going to be. Yeah, I've seen a couple of DT1s on eBay. They've been getting ridiculously expensive. I don't get it. Do I do an alcohol wash? So I thought I did last time. Turned out that was water because I opened the other container and that one had the alcohol in it. So today we're going to do an alcohol wash. Last time we did not. And I'm waiting for Yambo Prime here to potentially clue me into what this suction effect is that may not allow this to print. Because I am more than happy to learn. Because I don't do a lot of resin printing. As in, I think I've printed 4 things in resin. So you also thicken the walls? Yes. So thickening the walls was actually really difficult because it didn't work correctly. The software doesn't have an actual option for that, so I had to manually modify it. All right, when the pieces separate from the film, the resin should be able to flow from the film. So are you saying my raft essentially is too big that I should move these apart from each other? So maybe have some more gaps, have it. See, I was sticking them all together so that the, together raft strong. That's what I was thinking, but maybe that's bad. I don't know because I don't resin print. So you're saying maybe this. No, it's the orientation. What do you mean the orientation? Make more contiguous area, makes it harder for the build plate to peel away from the vat. Yes, that's why I added the splits. I was thinking that could be it. I don't know what you mean by the orientation then. Because they're keycaps, they're like a bucket. I can't put them upside down or else they'll just retain all the resin. How long is this? 2 hours or so? I think the last one we did took an hour and like 1 minute. This should be about the same. It's estimating 42 minutes here, which was an hour last time. Ooh, I want to crank up the exposure time per layer. So I want it to be a little bit. You would print them 180. So Yambo, this is upside down. So this is the print orientation, like this. Is that what you're saying? So this software just by default puts the build plate upside down. So this is how they're actually going to print, if that's what you mean. I can't rotate them upside down because then they'll just retain all the resin, won't they? They have to be able to drain. So Usagi, I think for comparison, I did a print of the key model in FDM. I think this took like 15 minutes. FDM is way faster. But also you can see that it's so light it doesn't even stay in my hand. That sucks. It's not good. It was more structurally stable than that. Well, that was put in backwards. There we go. But yeah, it's not good. If you think on a keycap, mid printing when separating acts as a sucker, forces involved can make cracks. Acts as a sucker. So you're saying when we're printing this layer here, we have a void inside that is going to act as a vacuum. Oh, yeah, good catch. You're saying if we're printing on a layer like this, we're going to end up with these voids in here. It raises and lowers so much that should not be a problem. Containing it smooth, fix it up enough so you don't have to use a resin printer. No. So the problem is that the details for the mount stem are like narrower than I can get with the nozzle on an FDM printer. So this was too small, and especially the legend on the 0 key. Pressurized chamber. I mean, it's not that pressurized. I'm going to acknowledge that that could potentially be a problem, but I'm going to proceed like this anyway, because I feel like it probably won't be an issue. Resin is relatively cheap. $300 you can get resin printer carrying. Their FDM is cheap. What are you talking about? Resin is cheap. You kidding? Nah, FDM is where it's at. Hold on. Let me just prove this. Okay, 3D printer. Okay, well that's just a frame. Okay, 250 used, very similar printer, or I guarantee you we can find one for 50 bucks. 75, getting closer. 75. Stupid people who want to buy industrial gear. Okay, if I was willing to use Facebook Marketplace, we could probably find a $50 one. I'm going to count the 75 as a win. Guaranteed that's going to be fine to get started. Yeah, okay. I want to increase the exposure time. How do I do that? Mirror, no. Do I do it here? How do I pair? No. Printer settings, I'm guessing. Settings, export model, community. No. How do I adjust printer settings? Because I assume it's that. Yeah, not going to be supports. Why is there a perspective view? Resin Alliance. There are cheap new Core XY printers for $300. Hello, I'm interested. Are they made out of 2020? It's not in slice settings, is it? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. I want to increase the exposure time by 20%. All right. Exposure time, 2 seconds. So we're going to add just half a second. Okay, 25%. Apply. Okay. Print time did not adjust. How? Unless that's the bottom layer. Print. Exposure time 2.5. Apply. That changed it. Okay. No, but it also changed that. Well, we're going to leave it at 2.5 there. See, lines or cracks, most probably the suction effect. You know what? You're right. Uh-oh. You are absolutely right. Well, that sucks. Because, yeah, once it gets past the lip, it's perfect. That is super annoying. Hmm. How can we solve that? No, Remdog, it's not about the finish. It's about the internal stresses in the plastic, the layer-to-layer adhesion. That's the concern. I mean, it's a key, you know, a big whoop, but like, and it's a problem. Here's the thing: I don't want any supports touching the stem. I can't finish that. It's too small. It's too fragile. I can't put them upside down without putting supports on the stem. I don't know that we have a choice. I'm gonna try it. Try upside down. I am concerned about the resin pooling, but it'll only be for the last couple of layers here. This is not ideal. So auto orientation, just random. Well, I regret that because now it's all messed up. I'm just gonna redrop them because it dropped them in as upright. So you're saying that. Okay. One moment here. Mr. Kitty's probably about to be on the move. Oh, wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're going on my keyboard. Okay, thanks. All right, you're going over to the keyboard. Okay. You gotta, you find a spot where you gotta lay to get attention. Is that what it is? Got all the knives put away. Yeah, okay. All right, what are you doing? You just chilling? Is that it? All right. Yes, goal over is 20. Let me get these out of your way in case you decide to lay down. What are you doing? You smell my coffee bottle? Okay. Go over? Yeah. He has some issues. So we're enjoying the time we have with him. Is that it? You about to nope. On a mission? What you got going on? What do you want? Hi. Where he was I was visiting. So I'm at home right now. He can't go to the office because there are no litter boxes in the office. And there can't be. So yeah. I think he's about to want out to access the aforementioned litter boxes. So I might need to yeah, I'm gonna have to let him out here. let him figure out his way to the door, and then I'll let him out. All right. We would have got nothing done. I spent the entire time vindicating. He would have let you too, after he got done biting you. But you know. All right. Yeah. He wants out. One moment. There we go. He's all recharged, ready to go. Hey, did you notice when I walked away and didn't point at that? You could still hear me? I learned because the microphone was a terrible idea. I shouldn't have used that because I'm too mobile, even when I'm in a single chair the entire stream. For big little Indian or big Indian? I mean, he's not small, so I'm going to go with big Indian. All right. What does auto support look like? It didn't do it. Auto support. Go! Oh, I did heavy. That's not... No. Auto support. Okay. Oh, boy. What does that look like in there? Oh, gosh, it went up inside? Oh, that's rough. You know what? I'm just going to trust it. We'll hope for the best. When I record, I have to have lav mic because I'm all over the room. Oh, yeah. No, it's really bad. So the last time I ended up playing games on my television there, and the microphone, I wasn't facing it. I think people may have commented about it, but I didn't see. I just checked after stream when I realized, like, wait a minute, I wasn't facing the mic, and I went back to hear how bad it was. It was quite bad. So my apologies. So found Autosport to be very enthusiastic about adding sports, but it doesn't think about where they end up, so you get inconvenient pockmarks. Yeah, but everything's on the bottom, and it didn't attach to any of the really sensitive mechanical... Look at that, there's so much on there. Yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll hope for the best. Use a converter... Oh, there's so much going on, you don't even know. It's ridiculous. All right. Let's copy, paste, paste, paste. There we go. All right. I'm going to have these in groups of 2 like this. Watch, these ones are just perfect. I'm wasting resin duplicating them. Although it's going to be like a dime worth of resin. Hold on, I'm not checking. Shipping. Okay. That ain't going nowhere, no. It is not. All right. But hey, I don't have to worry about getting my finger stabbed. Just the bottom is going to be stabby. I think the viewers got several minutes with stomach last night because of the wrong camera selected, leading over. Oh, gosh. Putting cover rack on selection. Oh, yeah, how'd that go? I hope it went well. I have had really bad experiences with probably 50% of my Selectrics. It went well? Awesome. Why so much big keys? They really aren't that big. They aren't. This is how big they're going to be when they print, and they are just the correct size. They just don't currently have the correct mount. But we're printing... Oh, you mean why so many of the wide ones? Because attrition. If they don't work, I want multiple copies just in case something goes wrong. That's why. It doesn't add to the print time at all to add extras. It just costs barely slightly more. So yeah, let's see. Resin, normal, sport. Let's see. Volume, layer thickness. You gonna tell me how much goo it's gonna use? No? Slice? Maybe that will? Here we go. Volume, 30 milliliters. Yeah, that's nothing. Absolutely nothing. So yeah, okay. Dude, there's so much structure going up in there. That's insane. Hopefully it just like peels right off. Well, we'll find out. Find out why it doesn't make it print slower to have it print more, but that makes sense. Resin printers are crazy. Yeah, resin printers are nice. Actually, this one's going to shave about 10 minutes off of the original layout I was going to do just because the keys are shorter now. If there's any island software, that's your fault. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, no islands are found. Okay. All right, I think that's it. Save. Computer. What? Why is computer that? Let's see. Media. My user. Oh, I didn't actually mount the thing. This. Boop. There we go. All right, back to here. Yes, that's the that. Boom. Okay. And we're gonna save this as keys thick. Go. Because that was frankly the bigger problem. All right. You have to think about suction where the fluid is going to go. You print a balloon full of resin. Not quite full, because it's not. Open the folder. No. So this is the bottom layer. So right there is where it'll start to trap resin, but it's going to run off of the sides of that. You are going to trap some liquid resin right there. You're going to get it in the channels between the stuff. So there's going to be a little bit there, but that's where the washing will really make a difference. But if this is going to solve the tearing, it's worth it. So, because that might have also been why that suction thing, why the corner got ripped off. So, out of curiosity, how many layers of, ooh, yeah. Look at that. That's going to be cool. Also, the zero should be, like, super well defined. That should be super good. Okay. I think we go print it. Right? Like, we're ready? Go start it? All right. I'm going to pull this up. Why do I have two of these? Oh, that's the tiny one. Okay. Why did that get moved there? Well, I'm going to put that there. Okay. Just trying to think of anything else I need to do. I need to grab the wash and cure stuff, but I can do that later. No chickens, just the cows. Our cows. All right. Here's hoping this works. I'm just gonna go ahead and. I was gonna hide the overlay, but that will make my mic disappear. So I'll leave the overlay. All right. To the printer. Okay, I don't have the printer fully set up here, so I need to crack open for some ventilation. Yeah, I'm gonna open the garage door a little bit too. All right. Let me grab gray again here. Okay. Interestingly, you ever used FDM? Learning a lot. All right. Let me go grab the flash drive that has, the files on it. I'll be right back. Flash drives help. Hi there, kitty. How you doing? Wah. Wah. He let himself back in. What am I doing? Yeah, flash drive. That's it. Getting distracted here. The stream stops is because a cat stepped on the keyboard. All right. Back to this. The sooner the sooner this is done, the sooner I can just go pet a kitty. Okay. So this is the same FEP I used last time. I cleaned up everything. I actually just ran it all through the the washing cure. That's it. And then I drained the filament. Yeah, the liquid filament back into the resin container with that. All right. This was isopropanol cleaned. Apparently not super great. Probably good enough. I'm not sure. Let me just wipe that off again real quick. Where'd the isopropanol go? I don't see it. That's weird. Pull dirt away. The place is so well adhered. Maybe. You know, I'm going to guess that it's fine, and I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Okay. So I need to plug the printer in. Which one is the printer? Is it this one? Let's see. Nope, that was the washing cure I just plugged in. All right. I'm going to close the garage door. Noisy neighbors. Oh. Just to clarify, you guys can hear me, right? Through the printer. Screen spins, little TT logo. I mean, I kind of have a spinning TT logo. All right. Yes, we can hear you. Okay, thank you. All right. Last time we set the Z depth, so it's probably good, but you know what? Probably wouldn't hurt just to double check it. Crackly, audio is getting choppy. Good enough. That's unfortunate. I will move the receiver to my other side, which will give it a slightly more direct line of sight, but there's not a tremendous amount I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that's weird. Mic is all wrapped all over now on me now. Okay, so that might be slightly better. Okay. So I have a piece of paper. What we do here, tools, move Z, we're going to home. And I'm just going to leave the paper here. We're going to use the thickness of the paper. Is great now? Awesome. So that worked. Okay. The problem is that it was going through me. So we're going to use the piece of paper to set the thickness of our Z position, essentially. So we're trying to cancel out the thickness of that plastic there, so that when it moves up slightly to start the first layer, we know that it's in the right spot. Okay, so I'm going to feel how much pressure it puts on the paper. I think slightly less. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so I'm going to go back, Z equals 0, enter. And I'll have it raise the platform so I can put the FEP in there now. Okay. You also level the build plate. What do you mean? This thing? Yeah, once a long time ago. It'll be fine. It's got so much rafting on there. All right. So, I am going to wonder what that is. Wipe that off real quick. I don't know where those two, like, bumps came from on there. I don't like that. Oh, well. Is that a bunch of... This thing has a static charge and all of the paper towel dust is sticking to it. So that's cool. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're only going to use 30 milliliters of shmoo. That's good for optical precision. Yeah, really. So I'm just going to turn on the fan to high, and we can start pulling out stuff. Pour a little bit of this in. Put top on so I don't have to inhale any more of that than is absolutely necessary, although I do want that off. Okay. So now I will plug the flash drive in. Can't see the port. And it goes in upside down. Thanks, guys. Okay, back, print. So we got, let's see, where is it? Thick keys. Okay, so when I hit save is what it uses for the image. So that's good to know. Okay. So I think that's it. We're ready to start. I'm going to fold the flap over for the box so I can zip it up. Yeah, I think we're good to go. All right. So it begins. And then it exposes the first layer. Blam. There we are. All right. Now, unlike a filament printer, we can't just sit here and watch the first layer, so we might as well leave. Because we can't see anything. All right. Yep. So that's it. I have a small view here so we can watch the timer and stuff. But yeah, there really is not a whole lot else we can see. So the problem is, unlike Resin, it's opaque. So we can't see in there, and the platform covers it. So, all right. Am I seeing an hour and 3 minutes there? Okay. I don't know why the light's dimming. It's a little concerning. If it loses power, that would suck. Yeah. Okay. I get a pet a kitty while I wait. All right. So, are newer resin printers faster? I think that you're limited by the resin, not the printer. So it's just how fast you can expose that. Okay, so do we switch to? I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do here. Don't know about resin printers, but you want one? They are fantastic for CAD and stuff and Warhammer. I only know about one of those personally. So the build area is bigger. No, they are. No, it's not. No, it's definitely not. The resolution is insane. So, but they're poisonous. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why it is not in the office or in the room I'm in. It is shunned out in a way. So, yeah, that's the thing. You have good air filtration stuff. If you do it out in a garage, maybe, yeah. Gonna get you a CNC mill. Machine PCB just the other day. It's great to go from fully populated to that in the afternoon. Yeah, so I know exactly what I want for that. I just need to find one. eBay. not show all the things on the way. There we go. This is what I want. There are dedicated PCB mills. I want one of these. So this has very minimal Z distance, but extremely high precision XY, and takes specialty fine precision bits and is tabletop. Yeah, I desperately want one of these for doing that. I think it would be awesome. We don't need to go that far. We can just do tabletop. Yeah, I think this would be attainable, but I super don't need it. I would not be surprised if I never design enough PCBs in my life to recoup the costs. I will admit that if I had this, I would design more PCBs because, you know, obviously instant gratification. But these mills are awesome. Get really precise trace isolation. Yeah. Won't do that. Also, machine a giant block of aluminum. Yeah. Give sub discounts for 5+ gifts. Ah, that's cool. We're not doing anything exciting enough for that today, I don't think. So, oh, G-Pin, thank you for the 99 bits that I just noticed. So you end up doing it with a Dremel and an XY printer. Yeah. Yeah, all right. We got new LPK prep. Ooh, yeah, but 30K, ouch. Machine your own PCB's mass benefit of your home brewing computers. Other than that, perf board, point-to-point wiring is usually plenty. Now when it comes to like SMD stuff, so I can get that out of here. Was Bitsworth for your kitty buy him some treats? He has a lot of treats. Multiple kinds, all of them sneakily medicating him in some way. So, pro tip, by the way, all right, you guys have a cat, you should be feeding them wet food because it's a much better way for them to get hydration. But keep some dry food on hand and trick them into thinking that those are treats, just regular old dry food. Just use that as treats because then you can treat them basically as much as you want. They still think that they're getting treats because it's the rare one. And then later on, if you have an aged kitty and you need them to eat a specialty medical diet food and it's dry, they're just going to take to it like that. Yeah, trick the cat into crunchy means treat. Yes. Scan the letter I got from the Internet Archive and upload it to archive.org. Yeah. What brand of dry food do you give him? Medically prescribed. He is into. I'm just gonna say we're enjoying the time we have left. All right. I mean, how old is Kitty? 20. Gonna be real close to 21 here if he hasn't already passed it. Actually. Hold on. Ben Desiak gave 5 subs. Oh, Desiak, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm missing the deck talk a lot. Sorry about that, but thank you so much. Yeah, it is amazing that we've got so much wonderful time with him. Ish on your cat can't be given via ear gel. That is probably an appetite stimulant. He doesn't need that because we use the food tricks with him. Outro video. That is fully up to him. He has sound sensitivity now, so sometimes he wants to investigate, sometimes he wants to run from it. So that's pretty darn good, Digital Ice Age. He's getting pets over here right now. Okay. what do you guys want to do? You want N64, Dreamcast, or Switch 2? Because we gotta kill some time here. Return Fire for the 3DO. We don't have a 3DO, unfortunately. So 164, one Switch 2, one yes. Yeah, actually, so I'll say this. I'm not going to play Mario Kart World. We'll play Breath of the Wild. Because I don't want to spoil Mario Kart for anyone. Anything but the Switch 2 to spite you? Okay. I don't know what the yes votes are for. Something N64. Why are we getting so many N64s? Let me put it this way. The only thing I don't have for Switch 2 is Welcome Tour. And third-party games, because who wants third-party games on Switch? I do not have South Park, no. Because N64 rocks, yeah. You get back to editing? All right. Non-carbon Goose. Oh, is that a printer? 100%ing Welcome Tour needs a Pro 2, Pro Controller 2 on a webcam, and a 4K monitor. Desiak thinks he's beating me here. Hold on a moment. Boom. Suck it. I was adventure beetle racing before it was cool. But that won't work in my Japanese console, so... Oh yeah, Wave Race too. Wave Race is also excellent. You did it IRL. Okay, I haven't done that. I don't think I want to do what you do in Beetle Adventure Racing in IRL. The best Mario, that too is there, yeah. Brent had an N64, kind of missed playing it 25 years ago. Yeah, the N64 is great. I mean, obviously. So, oh, I do have this, but there is absolutely nothing that I could... Oh, that's not true. There is one thing I could do with this. We could try, what you call it, Sunshine on 3D All-Stars, but... I mean, yeah. I'm just waiting for Dolphin, you know. I'm not paying Nintendo for something I've been able to do for the last 20 years. All right, let's do Breath of the Wild. Here, maybe? Gosh. Is that metallic green? So you didn't unlock Mystic then. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know where you're getting G2. Never own anything Nintendo, never been interested. Probably sacrilegious here. I mean, I don't think so. I think I'm the one who's doing the sacrilegious stuff, endorsing the Nintendo products. So let's hide that. No. We need that. And then HDMI capture. Okay. So you guys mentioned there was an audio issue. All right. Hyper has been super subdued. My parts really got switched to came out. All right. So let me explain. Buzz. Okay. So how bad is that? It looks like it's pretty bad. There's a loud buzz. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's a problem. I'll see what I can do, but I am not super optimistic. You may have no sound. 1 out of 10 buzzing. Pretty bad, but not noticeable to me over game music. So, you know how I have 2 of those stereo audio mixers, but I only have 1 good power supply? Well, I use the 1 good power supply at the office, so I don't have it here, which causes that. And for some reason, the audio isn't being passed through to the HDMI capture card correctly. Like, I'm going to go into this just for What's something that will instantly give me sound? This will for sure. Okay, I'm just going to launch this to get sound. You've never fired up Beetle Adventure Racing? It is absolutely fantastic. No, new save data. I'm new save data on everything. Spoilers, yeah. Buzz gone. Yeah, because I got rid of it. Okay, I can't hear anything now. Okay. So I have HDMI game audio, but this is different. You guys didn't like this, so I got to try and figure out something else. Why is that not getting audio? Dumb idea. Let me make sure it's not muted. No, it's not. Why is it not working? Technically fixed buzzing. You can hear me, but you can't hear the game. Yes, I know. I don't know why this isn't capturing audio. Better without the audio anyway for stream purposes. I mean, yeah, voice okay, game silent. Yeah. Why am I not hearing it? Oh, because I plugged it into that. Yeah. So my capture card has a mic in. I was hoping I could just plug that into there. That didn't work. Let's make all the sound effects yourself. Yeah. Okay. Why is this not working? Let me do a minor amount of debug here. Does this do what I think it does? Oh, that could be why. I have an idea. I gotta change some of my HDMI routing back here. 1 second. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't have an idea. Oh, hold on. Boo has an idea. There we go. Okay. I plug that. Is that it? No, that's output. This is input. Plug that into here. And then press this. There we go. Aha! Now you get sound. Downside is I can't play it on there, but, you know, boo-hoo, I'll cry. I'll get over it. Why is that not passing audio? It's supposed to. Yes, that's game sound. It's the music app here. So, let's pick something that's not super boring. There. So that's working. Okay, so I need to bring another audio cable thing home. I can't. Here's the problem. Audio going into that over HDMI doesn't get stripped out, so it doesn't work right. That's what's going on. All right, that'll be fun. Okay. So here is fancy Breath of the Wild for anyone who cares. All right, let's continue. I have barely started, just enough so that I could see it, and then be disappointed that it was only 1440p. Just realized that the view here is probably really, really big. Let me just crop that down, mostly to the time. There we go. 46 minutes left. Okay. This is with the paid upgrade. Yes. All right. So I want that stick, even though it's worthless in master mode. Take all that. All right. Somewhere around this tree, I think there's another bladed rhino beetle. There it is. Okay. I want that. Come here. Don't slip. Yay. Get a little close. I swear they increased the pickup range. That wasn't that easy before. All right. Oh, yeah, so it's going to look weird. The television I have for this is pointed up there. My options are that or play in the capture window, and the capture window is super delayed. Someday Switch 1 launch, brother, maybe come around 4, 5, 6, 8. That's cool. My target was really long. Wow. 512 by 384. Oh, my problem with 1440p is that it's a stupid resolution that shouldn't exist. It's not that I have a problem with the console only being able to output that. It's just an annoying, dumb resolution that is extremely terrible when your display is 4K. So that's the issue. Does YouTube Live have an auto mod? Is there a problem over there? If there is, I'm not aware of it, so I don't know. And Mecha Weasel, there your chat messages are coming through. Okay. And just one GPU on my main computer, but it's all the GPU possible. So 3090, which I actually bought on stream when it went for sale for less than $1,000. Okay, should we steal this guy's apple? What do you guys think? But auto mod, but we can check. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I gonna get Metroid Prime 4? No. I don't want to play a first-person shooter with a controller. I'll let this guy keep his apple. But I'm gonna steal his torch. Yeah, we're gonna set things on fire, I think. Can play with Joy-Con mice? Yeah, I know. It's actually really awesome. I really like the mouse mode, but, nah, I'm good. Looks like I'm the only one commenting on YouTube. Yeah, for right now, at least. Question, those of you who may remember this, because for some reason I don't, did the Switch 1 show the Pro Controller in the menu when you're using that? Because I feel like it did. Let's see. You know, I really don't need to talk to him. Yeah. Don't think so? All right. Diego, where did you hear the distinction between the two switches being G1 and G2? Because that makes absolutely no sense to me. Just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to get through this. I regret asking him more questions. There we go. All right. Okay. In Master Mode at the start of the game, you're realistically best off just avoiding combat. They're too spongy. You don't like the naming scheme. Okay. That just confuses everyone else. Because technically, it would be the 4th switch. And it's not even Gen 2. So G2 is just super duper confusing. And if you are making it up yourself, it's not going to catch on. I'm sorry. Because the Gen 2 switch is the one that has the slightly better battery life. And they fixed the, the pin out going to the jig for the Joy-Con. Or if they'll make a 3DS too. I mean, they've opened the door to numerically numbered consoles, so, maybe the Switch 3 will be Switch 3D? Maybe. Alright, our primary objective is to get a shield. I want to go up there. I want to get that pot lid. Let's go do that. I will say this does look a lot better. There are some weird choices that I don't like that they did. I might be able to show one up here if the shadows allow. Zone is the only one still consistent with numbering consoles. I know, right? This absolutely should have been the Super Switch. Without even thinking about it. It just should have been the Super Switch. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That was also not what I wanted to do. So, I may or may not have bound the whistle button to one of the GR buttons. For reasons. So I am finding myself inadvertently whistling way too much. All right. Oh, that was nice of it to autosave right before I die. I mean, I'm gonna be good at this. There we go. Give me all your stuff. Okay, well, you got one of the most dangerous ones. That's great. But they don't care about shields, so yoink. We're all good. Yeah, we're super good now. Okay. All right. TVs from 1978? Yes. I actually have a Popular Electronics issue where they advertise a television as well. I think it was like $600. Hope this would be called Switch Advance. That's a stretch. All right, now we got a shield. We're doing a lot better. A bow would be good. That's best off gotten from actually just over the hill. You can leave now. I don't want to fight you. Hi. Ow. Ooh, I haven't tried a shield jump yet. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Let's see. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. The buzz does not exist here on YouTube. It shouldn't exist now at all. We're doing HDMI capture for audio, so that should be good. Boom. Okay. Why are you flashing? Are you almost dead? Can't see hearts? Yes, the hearts are almost out. Stupid window. I love sucking at this game. Like, there's no way to not, like, sound braggadocious, but when I'm actually good at it, it's hilarious. I suck at it. Master mode's just kind of rough. You found pants, yeah. Oh, that wasn't the throw button. You know what? That's fine. It doesn't help that they changed a bunch of controls for Tears of the Kingdom. Well, you know what? I should change the pants. Those are higher defense. I don't think about it. There we go. All right, please don't. I think the second one threw an explosive barrel at me, but while the other one was swinging overhead, the barrel clipped into it and then made it detonate. Let's try this again. Hold on, I want a butterfly. Thank you. Emergent gameplay, that's honestly what makes this so good. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Yoink. Uh-oh. Ah! Magically healed. When you load a save, you start out with 3 hearts at minimum. Oh, is it a side step for that, isn't it? Hold on. That one's a backflip. I'm not even going to waste my stick on that. Hold on. No, that didn't work. Stop it. I don't want to fight you. I want to... Trying to practice the dodge for the overhead punch there. Okay. Maybe we just don't need the stake. Let's just go get the bow. Oh, we're on this side, and we have the stake anyway. See, you going after me? That's the useless barrel. You don't need to throw that one. Okay. Just go away. You gotta throw it again. What was that? That we're Dark Soulsing? I mean, in Master Mode, it kinda is. Master Mode is rough. For, you know, reasons over there. Alright. Needs to be this one. Oh my gosh, they do so much damage in Master Mode. All right, we're gonna... Why did it pick such a terrible spot to save me in? No, don't follow. Okay. We're gonna get one good sword. No, don't whistle. Okay, we're gonna get one good weapon. Oh, let me check my shipping. Okay. We're gonna sneak strike chain a guy. That'll work. I am gonna save though. Master mode's rough. All right. Oh, that does even more. Okay. Oh my gosh. Maybe he doesn't hear? How did he not hear? Is he deaf? How about I just unbind that? Like, let's just go ahead and do that. There we go. Is there an objective in this game? Yes. Technically, my objective right now is to go put my Wii U game tablet on that pedestal back there. But right now, my objective is get this guy's sword and shield. But you're going to see me use some very definitely fair tactics to accomplish this. Totally fair. Oh no, I'm holding too many sticks. Why did he drop arrows? He doesn't have a bow. Okay, now this one only does 5. Okay. But we're going to take this. We're going to go see if we can knock out one of the bow guys. How much time we got left? 32 minutes? I think as time goes on, more people are good at affecting computers more. Would really like both of their bows. And then to get the arrows. All right, we're going to try this. Boom. Okay, that was good. That was really good. Okay. Now I can leave and then get a sneak strike on him, which is preferable because that gets me 1.5 times damage, and in Master Mode, you are in a durability conservation fight the whole time. Also, I might want to use him to farm arrows here. Yoink. Heard it. Over here. You really bad at aiming? Yeah. Give me the arrows. Arrow. Point. They're done paying out. Let me grab the couple up here. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Ow. That's suboptimal. That's fine. He's gonna go hide behind a hill so he can't see me. He'll forget all about me. Look, because I'm over here, I'm suddenly gone. I no longer exist. You can't see me. Come on. Give it up. Keep it up. He turned camera away. Really? I have not had to do that before. Yes, this is Switch 2. Huh. Okay. Well, now let's go get his bow. I definitely need 2 of them. All right. We have 30 minutes left. Okay, I'm going to set my objective to be killing the gold Lionel. Where did this game come out? I'm pretty sure it was like 2005, right? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? At least this one's high enough DPS. This might actually work. There. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Now, there's 2 things that we need for this. I was kidding about 2005. Pretty sure it's 2017. It was a launch title for the Switch 1. So, you know, it's only fitting that it was released for the Wii U, where it performed better. A launch title for the Switch 1, and now a launch title for the Switch 2. Because Nintendo is just full of new ideas nowadays. Okay. Figure that out in the Master Trials. Ah. Yeah, I'm curious. Do you find the Master Mode Master Trials, or Trial of Sword, to be easier? To give you better weapons? Okay. I'm gonna save here. Oh, I don't have bombs. Should have just gone into the thing. Fine. We don't need bombs. Do this the hard way. Well, you know, I don't need bombs. I just need a small rock. There's a small rock. Okay. Yoink. All right. We're golden. Don't mind me. I'm doing everything by the book. Do I still have the flip clock? Yes, it is in this room. It's totally normal for your torch to be lighting the ground on fire as you sprint with it. Did that guy just throw something and hit the other guy? They totally did. Okay, cool. Good job. All right. We're just going to go ahead and run here for a bit. We need to make our way over there. Why am I getting so many notifications? This is what happens when you carry a torch in a grassland. Yeah, but we're doing a, a little cheekier thing here. Doing everything by the book. Ours seem like days, yeah. We have a goal. We need to, I want to defeat the gold Lionel on stream. But I want the, I believe there's a 14 damage soldier's claymore underneath the waterfall. I want that. We're not, I don't like the bow guy. Please don't bow guy me. Yeah, you're fine, whatever. Just gonna strategically use my stamina here. Yoink. Okay. I don't want to run up to them. Ooh. Okay, there we go. There we go. You just have to make it over the waterfall. Lost 6 clubs. Cheesed it with the out of bounds glitch. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna show you how you properly fight a Lionel. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the black goblin up there. I want the 14 damage one because I'm never going to use durability either. So. Okay. It's right there. Okay. We roll a claimer at the top of the mountain. Not a... Oh, is that different in Master mode? Because I don't remember that. That would definitely be handy. I could go check. I can also get the warm double while I'm up there. Because I can't remember if, you know, totally legitimate torch holding will survive opening the chest or not. Yeah, I would have thought it would be... I don't think it's going to be that, but we'll find out. It's not too far off. It's a lot easier to get to as well. So I don't have to figure out how to cross over the river. Okay. And... Wait a minute. Oh, is he not here? Because I never went and opened the thing? Oh, yeah, no sword. Okay, well, that's an unfortunate loss of time. All right, to the waterfall. Become King Hyrule if you get the sword. I feel like you're nearly de facto King of Hyrule. I would save, but I actually don't want to save. That would be a bad idea. Okay. What's on that? I don't remember what that might be. Okay, so I need to plan this here. That looks like a good path. Okay. Here we go. Yoink. Wow, I'm not even going to have to do a cheeky stand here. This is just going to be flat ground. Oh, this is perfect. I'll make this quick. Find that. Here we go. Final descent. Then I have to figure out how to get back up. I guess. Oh no, I don't have magnesis. I can't cross that. How much time do we have? 22 minutes. Okay. Making progress. Okay, we can do this. Here we go. Nope, you can go away. I'm good, thank you. All right, now to find out how dead I am. Yeah, there's what I'm after. Hold on, I'm just gonna light this really quick. Okay. And do I survive chest openings? Oh, I do. Sweet. I'll take the bow. Oh. One moment. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Give me that. Okay. We are now in Trouble Town. I can't climb anymore. Okay, I got what I was after. 14 damage sword, like I said. But now I need a small rock. I don't know if there is one here. Uh-oh. Bird is not a small rock. Please give me a small rock. Oh, no. I might be in trouble. We might just have to cross over there without anything. And just hope for the best. Yeah, at this point, we're just going to try and cross. Okay. Probably have opened up the tower. Pass. Yeah, that would have been smart. I was only literally 5 feet away. Yeah, it's still cold over there. It is going to be a problem. All right. I didn't steal his baked apple. Oops. Okay, let's go with that. All right. That's my best play. I could easily get onto that, but that's not really closer. All right. I didn't need to eat and then save. That was kind of a waste. But we're gonna... I'm standing on an object here that may not be safe. I'm not going to be able... Ooh, that would be... Okay, we're gonna save. Hold on. If I pull this off, it's gonna look really good. Meant to have Cryonis before you do this. Dude, Cryonis is so worthless. It never occurs to me to use it in the overworld. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna throw this. What's up? Okay, come on. That was a pretty good play. You know that was pretty good. All right, there we go. There we go. We're good now. That was sweet. Okay, I don't think there's anything there I really need. All right, to Lionel. We're equipped. Yeah, well, I intentionally put out the torch, but yeah, we're good. I can explain this somewhat. Oh, it's only 300? Yeah, that's the problem with having played on multiple profiles. I mean, I want to have a Sheikah Slate on my main profile, but I might not want it in, you know, my screwed up one. Dude, it is so hard to not get the Sheikah Slate. All right, I've got time to pick up a butterfly, I'm pretty sure. All right. How many arrows do I have? Probably not a lot now that I think about it. Ah, that's plenty. What was the torch needed for? So that area is cold, and you will die in just the cold. So you have to have the torch lit to be able to do anything in there. Alternatively, you can cook a meal that will give you heat resistance, but like, you know, potions are for nerds, so pass. The other option is you can cook a heat-resistant meal, a very specific one, and give it to the old man, and then he'll give you some warm clothes that you can wear, and then you don't need the torch. Really, the torch is not the correct solution. You're not supposed to do that. And then the other thing was this. So here I have my torch out. If I run, he puts the torch away. All right. So what you can do is you can pick this up, go to the shield swap menu, and then pick. I did it wrong there. But if you have a shield equipped, and then you go to pick up an item and switch to another thing before he picks it up, you'll get the item stuck in your hand, and then you are holding it without holding it. It still exists in the world, and it's stuck to your hand. But this isn't how this is supposed to work. So this allows you to run with it, which you couldn't do before. And I wanted the running with it also allows you to climb on walls, which you normally can't do while holding the torch either. So I was cheating. I'm not aware of a third way. What's the third way beyond giving him the meal and then going up the mountain? All right. And for those who don't know, over here is the gamer. But wait, it's not even a gold one? I thought it was a gold one. Oh, it's just a silver Lionel. Okay. This is the gamer challenge they added. So that is a fairly tough enemy, placed in the beginning area where you just don't have good resources. You know what? I'm a dummy. I forgot to cook. Dude's house is over there. I think that's the nearest cooking pot. Clothing? What about clothing? Speedrun strats. You fail to get it from the old man before you finish the plateau. It's in his chest in his house. I did not know that. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we're going to go to his house right now. Hopefully we can sneak by the line. Oh, we so can't. Just, I think he won't be able to hear me over there. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. Okay, we're out of range. Good. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get to that house. It's got a cooking pot. The reason I was picking up the bladed rhino beetles. How much time do we have left? We have 15 minutes. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have any crazy stuff like dragon's horns to, you know, increase the duration. But we do have 4, at least, beetles. Yeah. So I think we cook that with, yeah, monster parts to make the elixir. This is the one time we're gonna do this, because we, like, need to. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, well, we're gonna waste a fire arrow. I will definitely take that pot lid. Yeah, let's do it this way. This is mandatory. I don't have any flint. Nope. Don't burn my equipment. Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna cook it. Boom. Okay. Okay. It's only 1? Oh, that's rough. Alright, we actually don't need that. Alright. Here we go. It's time. I'm just going to really quick save and reload, because that'll put the Lionel in his starting position, which will give me an idea of where I can get close, and then make a save that's a little bit closer. I'm hoping I don't have to reload too much. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. All right. Here we go. You guys ready? Let's see if we can do this. I didn't want it to be a fire arrow, but sure, why not? Okay, and I'm out of stamina. Why did that one take my stamina? Oh! Okay, well, I had the torch equipped anyway. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that one more time. I'm gonna swap arrows. Also, take the damage potion. Actually, I'm gonna do that right up at the last minute. You know what? Maybe I just should use these. Get that extra damage in. Okay. Save that layout. Serious gaming time? It is. This is. This is. All right, we're probably still good here. Okay. Why is that not hitting? Oh, is it the chin thing? Okay. That was weird. The hitbox on these is very strange. Yeah, the t-shirt is awesome. It is cool. All right. Let's give that one more go. We've got 11 minutes. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, now his arm's blocking it. That's super not gonna work. Well, I forgot he has bomb arrows. All right, we just need to get it started. Once we get this started, this will be fine, because you got to get out of bow range. Moonwire, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 36 months. I appreciate that. And Blake GJ, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 40 months there. I appreciate that. You want to show like, no, this is not a merch shirt. Okay, come on. Right there. Nope. Higher. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. Let it begin. Here we go. Oh, I screwed that up. There we go. Oh, I forgot how little damage this does. Come on. Dude, do we even have enough time? Oh, come on. Oh, I missed it. That's gonna be suboptimal. I'm not sure we're gonna have enough time. Yeah, we're done with Data General for a while. Ooh, man, I forgot how bad the DPS is. I can do it, but... Oh my gosh, the arrow drop. Oh, that's fine. You call it madness? Nah, it's doable. I have done it before. I just thought we would have enough time to do it before this ended. So I imagine you know, since you do seem to know some stuff. But when you hit him on the back, it doesn't actually use durability. Eh. That's a dead run. So you can do this before leaving it, the Great Plateau. I think without exploiting the durability hits, it's not possible just because you can't hold enough stuff to even do all the damage. Zebra Centaur, yeah. Having too much fun watching this. Gets me Shelby spending my money. Need to get a Switch now to resin printer after printing for over a decade. Let's get a resin. Oh my gosh. I really enjoy this game. This is a better game than Tears. Sorry. Dude, why? There, jeez. Get there. There we go. Fun fact: you can get a crit hit right there, but it doesn't stagger. You'll notice I'm aiming for his chin to do this. Come on, turn around. Stop dancing. There we go. Come on. Oh. All right, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's extra unfortunate. Come on. At least I got the hit in. So this is master mode. The enemies deal more damage, have more defense, and also regen health. So if I don't constantly deal damage to him, he will regen health. And that will, you know, be bad because I do barely any damage. Don't hit the tree. Good. Just 6 minutes. Come on. Ah, so bad. Well, at least I got the regen block hits in. All right, come on. Almost out of bow. He's almost at half. No, he's not even close to half health. What are you gonna do? Ah, gotcha. Trying to bait him away from the trees. Ah. Oh, got one, finally. I'm surprised he didn't get the 14 damage soldier's bow. The bow damage doesn't really matter all that much, stupid tree. The bow is only to stagger. Oh, gosh! That's the game. There is not enough time. I failed. We didn't even get to halfway, though. That wasn't going to happen. Oh, well. I spooked a kitty. Sorry, kitty. You can just buy the speaker mesh stuff. Think front legs have to be a lot buffer and back legs? Yeah, really. Yeah, in addition to being super tanky, yes. Yeah, no, this is a rough challenge. This is meant to taunt players, for sure. And to really grind their face into the dirt that this is master mode. I will do this, but probably not on stream. Probably wait till I have the runes and stuff. Can't stasis him, but can do other things, like throw a cheeky bomb every now and then to do a damage hold to not waste arrows. 30 layers ago, yep. Pretty much just going to wait. Capture's down at 30 frames per second, is it? That looks pretty rough on my OBS stuff. Shouldn't be. So, video output 30? Oh my gosh, my video output's 30. And 720p. One moment. I'll be right back. Okay, so hey, the game can look good, by the way. No wonder you kept asking, is this the Switch 2 version? Like, duh. It looked like the Switch 1 version through that. Oh, jeez. Well, the 1440p, I'm playing on a 1080p television right now, so. I mean, I could stream at 1440p. Technically, this capture card can do 1440p, but it cannot do 4K 60. There's a new version of it that can that I really want, but I can't justify it. Thought it was bad due to low bit rate. No, because I'm in the house with the server, so I can set it to a better bit rate. All right. Is there anything anyone wants to see with the Switch 2 while we got 2 minutes left? Starlink? Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, you're right. I was going to do that. I'm super curious. Show prod keys, yeah. I do have it installed specifically for that reason. Okay, I have not launched this yet. I'm gonna download my save data. That will put me in the same spot that I was, but then I have to start a new game after. So I'm gonna download this really quick, just to make it fair, or a direct A to B comparison. So here we go. What are the load times going to be? I'm not kidding. The load times were like 12 minutes last time, weren't they? It was insane. So let's see how long it takes us to get in game. I don't know if this game is technically compatible with Switch 2. I tried Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, which was listed as not compatible, and it worked fine, so. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm super curious. No, I don't want club, whatever. Is that even what I was using last time, or is it just load a random thing? Hopefully it's just a random thing. 5 layers to wash and cure? Yep, I gotta remember to grab the wash and cure stuff. Dude, what?
Okay, bounty hunter. We're nearing the prospector's coordinates. Any advice?
Well, say she tracked the outlaws here. What's the plan?
We return them to a prospector jail.
What is
where
wrong
they
with this thing?
If they broke out, they won't take too kindly to going back in.
Seriously, go back watch Sunday's VOD. I'm not kidding. I think it took like 5 minutes at least to start.
Best be ready.
That's insane. Oh man, that's great. Crew Dasher crash on startup mode. Most NS1 games run apparently without patches. Yeah. It was just that this one was specifically listed as not compatible. So, yeah. All right. We got one layer left. Let's watch it. Oh, it's done. Oh, they look pretty good. What I barely glimpsed. Okay, we're gonna go out there and check them out. Let me disable HDMI capture. All right. I am just turning off the switch to. Okay. Let's go see what that looks like. I'm gonna not bring the second phone camera because I'm just gonna have that. All right. I'm excited. You know what? I just realized I did not grab chat. I will be right back. Yoink. Yeah, enter and return on the print finish. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the Switch 2 is doing the, it is like partial emulation or something. I'm guessing it's similar to how they did the GameCube stuff. All right. First things first, how many keys are there? There are 8 keys. Look at that. And the reflection of the light. There we go. Wow, that is a very phone. Okay. I am optimistic here. Probably doesn't help that it's like 100 degrees out here. Okay. So this is going straight into the wash and cure like last time. I'll just show off this time. I do have the stuff you need for actually using the other things. So that'll be cool. This is the isopropanol bath. I am wondering if this will work with the current setup, but I think we'll just put that in there. Times brilliantly, get busy per cooking dinner, just get back to the keys printing. Yeah, it's actually done now. So let's do some stuff here. So first off, I need to shut this down because I only have one outlet that can fit the power supplies for these things. Because dude, look at the size of this thing, man. Why they gotta make it so big? So powering up the wash and cure. Okay. Just to clarify, you guys can hear me, right? And you're seeing stuff, and it's all looking good. Just making sure, because this is such a weird setup. Okay, so I want to grab those, and I want to put them in the washing cure, but I definitely want gloves for that. Yes, can hear. Okay, cool, thank you. Those look so much better this time. I really hope they're not full of resin. Can hear you, but with some audio setters. All right, it's as good as I'm going to get, unfortunately. Crackle's rare. Okay. Standard voltage and plug. Get a new PSU. I think it's 24 volts, but yeah, I could. All right, 2x2, hands of blue. We are ready to go. All right, this is going to be one quick operation here where I pull it out of there and I dunk it in there, and the phone's going to focus on neither of those. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to have it at a suboptimal angle so you can actually see everything. Hopefully it just works-ish. All right. It's like 19-volt laptop power supply. Plug onto, yeah. Phone loves the small rig. I mean, you probably could read that at first. All right, here we go. Oh, it's so smelly. It's so smelly. Ugh. Oh, that was full of resin, like I feared. Oh, I got resin all over in there. That's wonderful. Okay, into the bin. Great. Yep, the keys were filled with resin. I just poured it all over a bunch of stuff in there. I'm going to have to clean that up a lot. Okay. Well, while that goes, I'm going to run that for 6 minutes. And clean this. Yeah, you don't want to smell-o-vision right now. That was bad. That was very bad. My audio might do unfavorable things because I'm going to be going in and out as I throw stuff away in an outdoor trash can. Oh, it was so much. Got on the flash drive, man. Now my data is going to be all sticky. Okay, that's basically it. I don't know what that thing is, but it's going away. And this is why we... Okay. All right. One resin smells like mimeograph prints. This thing will get washed later, so that's fine for now. Okay. Cure box, just cardboard box, aluminum foil, UV LED strips, just throw everything there, paper towels and all. Minimize the stickiness. Yeah, I can see that. Think water wash on old resin smells worse? I don't know. He's printed the other way up. Well, we printed them this way to avoid a suction problem. That was real. So this is isopropanol. That should dissolve anything. I'm going to let this finish, and then I'm going to turn this 90 degrees, 180 degrees, and then we will continue. Oh, I'm looking forward to these. I think this is going to be nice. I think this time it's going to work out well. Dude, there's still more stuff here. Oh my gosh. Didn't realize it was on this tool as well. I just realized I think the small view is still up. Oh well. Okay, now that's clear. One time, Resin managed to get on the inside of this container and then sealed it along the bottom. That was fun to deal with. Of course, the resin of the EP90 gear oil. I'm going to say the resin because I've never smelled oil that's like toxic. How do you suppose the isopropanol and uncured resin or the restriction in Arizona? We have to cure the resin before we can throw it away. Otherwise, this hazardous waste will get expensive to be disposed. You just keep adding isopropanol and then don't worry about it. I don't know. I haven't printed enough that I've had to do that yet. I mean, the resin is going to be like dissolved in there. I don't know how that will work. Yeah, this stuff is awful. It's truly miserable. It's not like Anycubic's fault. It's just this stuff is rough. Cure the alcohol and collect the resin that settles out. I mean, I could do that, yeah. Yeah, when I get to that point, I can try that. It sucks out in the garage in Arizona in summer. Who would have guessed? Because I can turn this slightly more this way. I can actually see the timer instead of it being behind chat or the small view that I don't want to go change because I'm gloved up and bad materials. Is it printing right now? Is this preparation step? This is finished printing. The finished prints are in here being washed off with isopropanol. I can pull it out and show you right now. So I'm going to rinse off the other side of these in a second. But yeah, here's the finished prints. Dude, those look so good. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Those look insane. Okay, yeah, it's definitely slightly foggy in there now. But that was probably a lot of resin. I just rinsed out of it. It looks so good. Oh, I'm super excited about this. All right, I'm going to do this for 2 minutes on that side. My hand's cold now because the isopropanol's evaporating. Forbidden drink mixer, yeah. So it's pretty cool. It was for the chemicals. Resolution's insane. It's so good. It's so good. How's that machine agitate the alcohol? So I can show you on the other one. In the bottom, there's this thing. This is metal and magnets, and it spins. So there are magnets on here. You can actually see them spin on there. And then there is a magnet spinning wheel in there. So basically, it's a magnetic clutch that spins the inside like that. So it's completely separated. But with, magnets works. Yeah, magnetic coupled stir. Yep. So after this, we're going to start the cure setup. So to cure, we have this reflective doohickey. That's the fun side. And then we have the spinny doodad. I don't remember what this is for. Hopefully we don't need it. I don't think we do. Oh, I think you put that up here to rest the basket so it can drain. Oh, that sounds smart. Maybe I should do that. Don't know the context. Someone on this channel right now. Oh, gosh. All right. So I do drink and then oh yeah, box. That's handy. Maybe. Sort of. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let this drain for a moment. Then you know what? I'm gonna pop those off. Actually. So we'll see what this looks like in a second. So there's the spinny thing I was missing last time, by the way. All right. Well, since it's isopropyl, it doesn't take long to drain because it mostly evaporates. So, there it is. Up. All right. Lid that because it's almost as noxious as the resin. All right, so this is the cure setup. So yeah, that spins, and then we'll have this on there. Boom. But first, I'm gonna pry them all off. Look at them; they look fantastic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, let's see how it goes. That is great. Cool. All right, there's one. Sure. Ooh. Okay. This is going to be a multi-stage cure because probably isn't cured super well inside of, you know, the support zone in there. Oh my gosh, dude, that looks insane. What? That's so good. Okay. Let's get these curing. Camera, I hope you like UV. We're going to start like this. There's surface contact in case it leaks anything on there. Boop. All right. Boom. What's up? Okay. All right, I'm just peeling that last bit off of the plate. Oh, it's just fragmenting. There we go. Build plate clean. Dude, those bonded super well. I think my Z height might have been a little close. I'm gonna go put all those fragments in a box that I can place in the sun here. Oh, God. Ooh. All right. That was a hologram. It looks like it. Removes the support before curing. Too late. We're curing it on there. Yeah, and stay hydrated. I am definitely going to re-cure. At what point do you break off the supports? Apparently before this. But I'll break them off after this, and then I'll continue it. Yeah, I'm thinking the supports are more rigid when they're cured, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I also forgot to point the top down. There's a thing up there. You're supposed to bend that down like that for short stuff like this. But oh well. Yep, it's UV microwave. Probably shouldn't look at it. I know it's in the protective enclosure, but it still doesn't feel right. Gently nibble sports blade with flush cutter. Yeah, that's going to be what I do. Man, there's so many I kind of wish I had a Dremel, but you know. Oh, I need to blow my nose. I can't mute. Sorry. Ugh. Okay, now we'll take the supports off. Okay. Oh, that's only extremely in the way. My hand was over it. I couldn't see that. Dude, this magic arm is very stiff. It's a good thing overall, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to re-articulate. I don't know how the camera even pretends to focus in here. It's like torture chamber for light. Nom 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 supports. Tasty. Yummy yummy. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, they all just broke off at the end. Dude, that was perfect. What? The only ones that were left are the ones that I cut. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna rip off the other ones. Friendship ended with Prusa Slicer, Chi2 Box's new best friend. What? That's ridiculous. How is it that good? What? Oh no, one. Oh, the horror. And the one that's stuck in there that if I don't pull it out, it'll probably cure into place. Dude, what? That's insane. Look at that. I mean, that's almost pretty enough to keep by itself. Jeez. This one's even cooler. Dude, it's like a fort protected in a bunch of weird trees. It was great. Are they smooth? They're fairly smooth. I mean, they're not like injection mold smooth, but you'd gear the support trees true. I mean, I should just throw them away properly. Dude, they're flawless. What? I've never had supports come off like this. This is insane. Which deck talk say something about plastic trees? Yeah. Dude, how? How are these this good? I mean, I was a little rough on that one. These are insane. No other way to describe it. $15 each on Etsy, yeah. That was basically perfect. What? That's incredible. All right, let's cure these. RHK, thank you for the 100 bits. Is this a Saguaro fort? Yeah. All right. We're going to cure these a lot more. Now, I'm going to put them on their sides. Dude, they're so good. Look at it. It's ridiculous. There you can see the layer lines. Dude, that 0, that's insane. Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can make that at home. That's nuts. Hopefully my YOLO dimension changes are good. I'm gonna put the insides facing out on all of these. Dude, I want to 3D print a whole keyboard now. Like, what? This is so good. Yeah, flipping the light down this time. Got it. Thank you for the reminder. All right. Alrighty. I'm gonna do 4 minutes on this. Go. Oh, that was bad. Okay, there we go. Spray with paint keys. He already said he wouldn't. Then primer would fill layer gaps. Yeah, I would. I mean, color match a resin easier to filament. With pigments, I don't know. Dang, that's good. I could not be happier with that result. Any flaws from here on out are on me. Make you guys look like how they display jewelry on the Home Shopping Network. Dude, it's so good. Oh, I hope they fit right. I really hope they fit right. They look so good. I think I can take the gloves off now. Well, I'll take them off after I cure the supports. It's pretty good advertising for the SLA line. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. This can wash too? Yes. So we already went through the washing stage. It has a magnetic stirrer that it attaches to in a basin that it spins. So I keep alcohol in there, isopropanol. And then I rinsed off everything using that. So, dude, this is nuts. Those look so good. That's ridiculous. Thicker walls turned out nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with the thicker walls. That looks appropriate. The balance on there is that they might be on at least the small keys too thick for the springs, but I don't know. We'll find out. Just want this video on a 12-hour loop. What do you want the clock to do when it reaches there? Tick over to 99.99? It's looking like the home shopping checker network is scrolling through. I can read. I swear. This looked like the home shopping network as I was scrolling through the channels. There is no the. Anyway, hello. We are curing some 3D resin prints here for some keys for a Data General Dasher keyboard. We are nearing the end of the project. There's just a couple of more cleanup things I need to do here. I'm going to cure the supports that were inside of there now, because after that I can take off the gloves. I'm going to cure these facing out next. Yes, we already cured the bottoms, so I'm just going to put them in like this. I'm going to cure these for 2 minutes, because it's not super critical. I just want to make sure they get some cure time. All right. We should overlay the hamster dance music on it. Yeah. All right, now I can take off the gloves. I'm going to leave them out here, though, because I'm going to use them later when I clean. Oh. This went so well. Oh my gosh. They're so good. The layers are definitive enough that I can feel them, but they're not a problem. Look at that. This one was on one of the bumps on the FEP, so it's got a little divot in it. So this one is just experimental, you can call it. But dude, what? It's so good. That's nice magic. There you go. There you can see all the little pock marks from the supports. Having those on the bottom, who cares? Wow. Took me about 3 hours, so you found the spinning thing? Yes, I did. Thank you for the 100 bits, David. There we go. That's done. All right. I'm going to run the keys themselves through there one more time, but these are now safe to handle. All right, so I'm going to run these face up. It would probably sand well, yes. I'm not going to bother. I think that the tinted keys are just going to be part of the history of the terminal. That's how I'm deciding to handle this, because they're never going to be original. I don't want to pass them off as original. I don't think that's as cool. Saying I made the keys. Now that's cool. Wait, that was like a... How is there a hole on that? Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. Unless something like broke loose and floated under it, I don't understand how you'd get a hole there. That's weird. I'm wrong about the FEP thing. That doesn't make any sense to me. Last run. I'm gonna blow my nose again, I guess. Ah. Well, I mean, it's gazoon time if you, like, sneeze. That's not a sneeze. It's just blowing my nose. Or should play it out of the resin, you can induce air bubbles. Yeah, I only got that wobbly one. That one's getting extra done. That's where the default cube ended up. Oh man, a dead pixel on this thing would suck. Wow, it never even occurred to me. This is so cool. I'm really happy with this. Just remap it like you do on your cameras. Yeah, maybe it has that actually. I don't know how it would. I mean, it's not a camera, so it doesn't have a sensor. The camera can only remap hot pixels. I don't know if it does some trickery where it like cranks the ISO and then see if none or some never get a signal, but it can't actually map dead pixels. It can only map hot pixels. Those two keys meant to be touching? Probably not at first, but they've been cured a couple of times already. They'll probably be fine. It looks like CGI with the bright borders. Dude, the legends are so good. How? I mean, magic of the SLA, but like, whoa. How many key revisions have I made? Technically only 2, because the FDM print and the first SLA print were the same model. Figure out what happened the first time? Yeah, the walls were too thin, and I am pretty sure that the base of the stem was too thick in the, what I'm going to call, vertical axes. I could paint the legend, but I'm not going to, at least not right now. Maybe this model works out, and I try and paint some, I don't know. I don't really want to paint them. I think they're good as is. Another option is I have some black resin. I could try and brush that in and then wipe off the top and then cure that in. That could genuinely be double shot. I would need to get like a Q-tip, just dip it in there. Actually, that actually sounds kind of cool. Now I want to try it. Now I want to try it on that one with the divot in it. Resin painting, it's a great idea. Well, right now I just want to see how they fit. Because what if they suck and I just want to throw them away? Who knows? So, all right, we're going to go try these out now. All right. I'm excited. Here we go. Hide that one. Show that one. Okay. So, for comparison, let me get rid of this. There we go. The old one and the new one. That's like as much of a step up as it was going from this to this. That's fantastic. All right. Moment of truth. I'm going to grab this spring and I moved the stem the wrong direction. No. Oh. Are you kidding me? No. And it still wobbles. Why does it wobble? Dude, I swear I moved it farther to the correct direction. How? What happens if I put it in upside down? Okay, it's still rubbing no matter what. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh, wait, you know what? Did they bow out? Because if it bowed out, it's not going to matter what I moved. Yeah, it looks like it bowed out. Well, that's not going to help. Huh. That's still a little wobbly. It still doesn't go all the way down. Why? Maybe 7th try will be a charm. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just pop one of these out. We don't have time to do this again. And we're not doing this again tomorrow. What's the problem? That's about the same size. If anything, that's narrower. Ooh, that might be a little wider. Hard to tell. Honestly, I feel like I got that pretty darn close. So it's not the opening, because the opening looks like it was correct at first. So the split, that distance isn't the problem. It's definitely not the length. Shaving that little extra bit off wasn't the problem. I mean, the position there, the back feels correct now. Dude, it looks so right. I don't understand. When I push it in, it sticks. What is it sticking against? What ate up my hand? It's, dude, it's rubbing on the metal plate to the side. How? How is it rubbing on that? Maybe they're too big. Dang it. I'm going to pull this one so that I have clearance all around it. And then I'm going to put the wide one in. Yeah, the top part's not correct. That's because the model I started with just is different. So I just want to put a whole key in there like that. Dude, it's twisted. It is actually twisted. How is that possible? Oh, let me get a light on the other side. How? Ooh. As I push it, so there it's level. As I push it in, it twists. What on earth? I'm just gonna have to take out one of these white plungers to figure this out. No, a good key does not visibly do that. Huh. That's so weird. Yeah, I can get it to twist either direction. Oh, I can also re-pivot it in position. That without a spring? No, there's a spring in there. Dude, what? Maybe the rotating is because I made them too narrow now. If I push it down, it sticks now. That does not happen with those. So this is doing something to the stem. Or it's really expanding it. Could be detrimental to these corners. But the confusing thing about that is how I made them narrower. What? Yes, that feels smooth. I don't know if you can see, there's like a mark on the corner. Nah, it just doesn't come across on camera at all. I think it might be cracked. Right in that corner, right there. I think there might be a crack. You can kind of see it if I put that in there. Yeah, same thing on this one. I think right there is cracked. So if my dimensions are wrong, it might press it out more. Yeah, these legs are slightly flexible, actually. If you can see, I can wiggle them. I don't think I can do that on the originals. No, those are super rigid. I don't know if I just need like 3 hours of cure time. So that's fantastic. Dude, it looks so good, man. Then trying to get it in, it goes all wonky. Why is it sticking? That part really bugs me. So I'm going to pull out this so I have full clearance for the... Hopefully that was missing before. I think it was. Okay. We have full clearance on the bottom. I put this one Ooh, it almost fell behind the desk. Okay, so that one does it too. That's super annoying. Okay. Yep. I'll have to figure that out more. Hmm, I don't know. Maybe too big. Maybe redo the pins as a plus cross section to be better supported when inserted. So there's a splayed thing like that because weighed in there. I'm pretty sure it's really hard to see. They go over a thing in there. See? So there's a part inside that they wrap around. Yeah. So, well, there's a stop, but they have to go around it. So it doesn't seem like mine are too thin, too thick. I don't know. Maybe they just are. You know, we got spares. Hold on. Let's try something. Huh. So this one goes in easily, even retains slightly. This one just doesn't at all. It won't even try. So fitting in the splay at the bottom. I think it's actually hitting this and just stopping entirely. Still won't go in. So that's too thick. Huh. Well, that's annoying. You know what I probably should have done is just printed the stem first and then just put it in there. Yeah, I do think it is extremely tight manufacturing tolerances. Yeah, so I think next time what I'm going to do, I'm going to with my base model of just the stem. I'm going to add a little tab that pokes off of it. You know what? Here, let me just do this on the computer. So we go back to this, all right? I add a block underneath, and then I put numbers on there, and then I change the thickness value here and the width value here, and I print them as an XY, and then I do a spread of them. So this is too big, probably, so I'll step it down like 4 or 5 times, maybe 8, I don't know, and see which size fits the best. So maybe a matrix, like just print a bunch of them. and find out exactly what size it needs to be. Resin printing is print time a function of the model volume or just height? Just height. Because it's an LCD on the bottom, it's opening the pixels or not there. So yeah, it's just height. Yeah, if I print them flat, it would take like no time at all. We're not doing it today though. We have no time. We got 40 minutes. This is not happening. So open access source code. When you put variables in, you use a customizer. I mean, yeah, that is what I'm gonna do, but got the stutters because you're off to the side. Streams had micro dropouts stutters since you upped the bit rate. Well, a good thing that it's in the same network, so it's not that bad. Huh. Well, this is frustrating. Came free from sports so well in this way. Yeah, that was a lesson learned. How to print them for sure. We'll parameterize this a little bit here. Okay, so let's call it base x 0, base y equals 0, tip x equals 0. Let's work smarter, not harder. Tip y, and then split. Cast the interior of the sockets of silicone and examine those. What? But then it would be a negative. That would be even harder. I used the wrong line here. Oh, gosh. It went down to a couple thousandths of an inch at the current size, or if it's just right, yeah. I'm down to manually tweak each one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to print a matrix of these. Yeah, yes. Fine, we'll do it as an array. Ugh, gross. Dude, now that I printed those chunky keys, these ones feel terrible. Like, these keys are way, way more rigid than the ones that came on the DOS keyboard. look at the difference in the wall on those. Like, these feel all squishy now compared to the ones I made. Like, I can feel it. That is weird. Oh, manually tweak as in post-process? Yeah, but I can't post-process in the bottom of the key. Like, I would need to make a filing tool. What's the other key? It's a DOS keyboard. DAS keyboard. It's a brand. Okay, so is this XY? Yeah, base tip. Okay. So wait, does this work for parameters though? Oh, it works super well for parameters. What? What am I making at the moment? Keys. I just printed them out. That's completely black. I just printed them out. They have issues with the stem. So the stems are completely unique. I can't rely on any other CAD designs. So I'm having to design them myself. These ones were too thick in some dimensions, too thin in others. So I'm adjusting my print file to accommodate an assorted set of values here. You know what? Height. And then split. Okay. I don't remember what that is. 2. Translate. Why is it 0.5? Is it base y minus tip y? Tip minus base? Where do I get 0.5? Maybe this divided by 2? Eh? Sure, why not? Okay. That's for the knob, or the nub. That could be a problem. What if that's just too thick? That could totally be it. Like that protrudes out too much? Hmm. Split depth equals 7. Hmm. Nub is too thick. Could it be rotating off something? What do you mean? So nub in the correct orientation. This? It's a circle. There is no orientation. Thinking over the mechanics of this. It's a Firefox. This Firefox update? Oh no, what do they do? Whatever the nub engages with, if it's too big, it could cause a rotation, like if it's sliding past a stop. I don't know. I figured it would just be used to hold it in place, and that the shape of this thing would be used for everything else. Like the one side, the one that has the one broken side, okay? So this period piece here, you can see how that snapped off. This goes in perfectly. And it like stops positively in place. Like there is resistance to pulling this up. It doesn't just pull out. Like I think that nub positively interlocks with something in there. So the nub does have to be correct. Time the stream goes quiet, the mute icon disappears and resizes the tab. Oh, actually, no, that's been that way for a long time. Yeah, you have to have an actual sound coming from the audio. But the mute icon disappears and it resizes the tab. You know, misclick. That part's weird. Yeah, it was fixed size. Okay, that is strange. Just gonna have to pin the tab. That's all there is to it. right. What time is it? 30. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish up the parameterization of this and then we'll call the stream. So split. I think it's 1.5 right now. Change that. Yeah. Okay. Split is 1.5. Put that here and here. Okay. The 5, if I make that, yeah, so that does not matter. So we'll make that base y plus 2, and then tip y plus 2 there. Because I'm pretty sure this is just, yeah, poking up slightly. Making the Y is too large, just making the peg be able to push past into the open space at the top. And the key sits twisted. And the peg being able to fully split in the channel. So what I'm saying is when, so I have the one that I snapped the leg off of. So this one only has one on it. That one, it never goes down in. I cannot get that one leg to fit in. So this one does. Boom, perfect. So it's making me think that one leg is too thick. It could be that this way is too thick, but I don't know. This is why I need the parameters. So I'm just going to print out like a bunch of different versions. But I could also see this direction, Y being too thick at the base. But that was what I adjusted, and then it didn't work. What I'm going to end up doing in Blender is I'm going to put an empty where I want this to go, and then I'm going to stick the STL in the same position as the empty, and then I'll be able to swap these out when I go to print the keys again. Okay. Can I put the customizer like under here? Oh yeah, that's way better. There is stupid error log too. Okay. That's way better. Why can't I control? There we go. Just right click. Okay. Weird. What is this? Okay. So we'll do basically this. Actually, it's exactly this. And then this plus 1. What does this translate? It's for the cylinder. Let's do base dot x times 2, and then base x. That'll work. So I was talking about the stream stuttering. Somewhere around here I have the Twitch dashboard. There it is. Oh, it's like micro stepping. So this is H.264. So maybe H.264 is just terrible. I saw that WebRTC, I think, is that what it is? Or WebP streaming? I don't know, whatever the like modern fancy pants web first streaming thing is. Oh, Taters Games, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 18 months. I didn't see that earlier. I don't have talk on, so I'm not anything. I don't even know why I'm wearing the headphones. Uh, yeah, thank you. But thing I was saying, I don't know. Okay, split here. Wasn't doing that before you upgraded the end of Breath of the Wild? Okay. Weird. Well, that was MPEG TS. So H.264. 18, that's what it said. Never mind. You are where did I get 18? It says resubscribe for 18 months at tier 1. Then it says 39 months. Dude, this stuff is super annoying. Thank you for the 39 months of tier 1. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it must be an 18-month streak. They're just really terrible about showing it. Sorry. All right. I think I've almost got this all done. What's this? I think that's... Oh, that's the sphere. I don't know where that goes. Let's do sphere depth and sphere diameter. So why wouldn't I just do radius? What does that look like in the customizer? Oh, it just doesn't put it. So if you have an... That's why it doesn't show up in the key thing. If you have an equation here, it doesn't do it. So if I make this 2.25, now we have radius. That's what's wrong with the key one. Okay, that's good to know. Imagine how frustrating it's been creating the molds for the keys and you get it wrong. Yeah. Scrolled up, didn't see it. Maybe didn't go back far enough. Just can't. Heat is frying my brain. There you go. Resubscribe for 18 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 39 months. But here's the weirder thing. All right. Here, let me show you this. Chat. On my thing, they've subscribed for 39 months. This is the one time this stream that I read it from the Twitch dashboard. This is different from theirs, though. Why? And no, I don't sing songs to the cat. International Dateline, yeah. All right, I think we're... Okay, so can't have an equation, sphere radius, just put this here. And then sphere depth. What's this 0.3? Oh no, that's the math to center it. Oh. All right, let's do some math. Oh wait, this is easy math. Hold on. So this is y. Okay. Base y minus tip y divided by 2. Boom. That's not right. There. Nope. Divided by 4. Why is it divided by 4? That's not right. Should be divided by 2. That would be if it was right here. No. There's also a component of how much it slides up. So actually, it should be divided. Okay. So that would put it. Why is that not putting it all the way over there? Hold on. Let me think about this. Base y, tip y. We're already in the center. Maybe we divide both of these by 2. Why is that not? All right, hold on. There's a very specific thing I want to do. We can math this up. Multiply this by height, sphere depth divided by height. But that first value needs to be correct. And this might need to be over 1. I'm not sure. Definitely not over 1. Okay, now it's just this. Why is this wrong? Let me think about this. So the difference, because if I don't have this at all, okay, if we get rid of this, this is too far forward. It is on the center. Have the top, which is some amount shorter than that, and it needs to be centered like along from here to there, I think. Kind of making it up. So we have this amount missing on this side. This is perfectly 90 degrees there. So it needs to move over half or proportional amount of distance for how high it up it is there. So this total distance here multiplied by the percentage of the height up that it is should be the amount that it has to move over. So if I do the y of base, which is 3.75, minus this, which would be 1, but then multiply it by the percentage, which would be roughly 0.75. By the looks of it, maybe 0.6, then it should move back about 0.6, which is twice as much as I want it to move, I think. Because I did 0.3 and then I was correct. So why is 0.6 too much? Why does it need to be half of this value? Because now that looks perfect. So if I make the base 6, what does that look like? That looks correct, actually. Why? You have to take the radius of the sphere into account. But we're already centered. You know what? Screw it. We'll just go with it. I need to move the cube the same amount. Boom. Okay. So this cube, all right, needs to be sphere sphere exposed. But that's not quite. This is 2.2. There is definitely some fancy math we would have to do for this. We're going to just YOLO this. Okay, so this could be base dot x times 2. Okay, now if I make this 13, that's correct. Okay. Is there anything here that is not parameterized? What is this? Why is it 0.5? Wedge. That's the. It's whatever TO is. I don't know. Oh, that's the offset. Oh, we don't actually need an offset. That could be 0. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. In that case, I think, no, this. We need to set that to height. There we go. I think it's fully parameterized now. Blah. Okay. So we could change sphere exposed to just 2, and that'll do nothing. Change it to 1, and then it'll be narrow. Okay. Let's leave it at 2. All right, I'm gonna commit this. Git status. Git commit dash am. Parameterize. Size. Whatever. Git push. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. So I'll have to like randomly change these values. So now if I change the split, let's say I make the split 2. That's good. Okay. I can press F6 to do like a real render, and then it gets rid of the Z fighting stuff at the top. So maybe I need that. Maybe base X needs to be this. Narrow that in a little bit. Maybe even that. Actually. Wait a minute. How did I come to that conclusion? I think that is 100% of my problem. I don't have calipers here. I think the sphere radius needs to be a little smaller now. Yeah, I think that's just supposed to be a 90 right there. I don't think that's supposed to increase in thickness at the base. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would do it. That would definitely do it. I do it. There are some calipers here. I could use them, but I don't have the broken stem here. So I measured this off of a stem that was broken off of one of the keys. So one of the caps was sheared off, and I measured the stem. I wonder if I mixed up some measurements. Because, yeah, that makes way more sense. Oh, well. Well, I think we're going to call it there. I got something to try, but for now I need to clean up all the 3D printed stuff and just do other things. So, yeah. Should it not have an angle? Because, yeah, I think that is the problem. I think that the angle that I have in that axis right there is the problem. Oh, the sphere radius should be based on that. Yeah, I think that's the problem. So I can mess with that more later. Do I need to release video today? Oh yeah, I do. I can do that right now. Let me do that. Now we're gonna reprint because again, I can't get down into the side of the key. That's the issue. All right. You know what? I meant to release this earlier in the day. Oh well. Public. And go. All right. If you want to see a video about Nixie tube calculators, that's now on the main channel. Here's the thing. All right. I have been planning to take a break next weekend and not stream because I wanted a break from the data general stuff. So I already have videos ready to cover sometime. They're only going to be second channel videos, but they're still tomorrow. And I have zero plans for tomorrow. That would just be for one day. Yeah, well, next weekend I'm definitely not streaming, but I'm wondering if I should just take tomorrow off. Because this week I had a bunch of stuff I had to do. That was part of why there didn't stream yesterday. But you know what? I think I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I really want to, but I don't have any plans, and then we're gonna be gone for a while. If I had plans like already ready to go that I knew would be like a good solid 1-day stream, I would do it. But I'd have nothing. So yeah. There won't be a stream tomorrow. We'll call it officially. No stream tomorrow. No streams next weekend at all. No, none next weekend because I was already not going to take those off. I was already going to take those off. I just have literally no idea what I would do tomorrow. So yeah. All right. Well, Swarm, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I am kind of exhausted by the data general stuff. I really am. Unless you want to, otherwise it's not fun for anyone. Yeah, that's the thing. I would be kind of forcing it tomorrow. So, all right. Out of curiosity, how'd the lapel mic work for today? Just a quick review on that before we go would be nice. Sounds good. I mean, okay, now I'm not sure if you mean the plan sounds good or the mic sounds good. Worked perfectly? Okay. Other than the dropouts outside of that. All right. Okay, that's good to know. That'll be a good option then. Okay. think Mike was fine. The audio was pretty choppy, which I think was the stream itself. Might have been the stream itself, or it might have just been I was going through like multiple walls, which I don't normally do. So, all right. It is outro time. Okay. Well, that's it for today, for the weekend. I will see you next on what day is it? The 20th. So that'll be the next stream day. We're gonna take that weekend off, and tomorrow, because I've literally no idea what I would do tomorrow. Literally done. So I need a mental reset after all the data general stuff. Clear my mind, come back, work on some new things, send photos from Hawaii. I am going no farther than the couch. Yeah, Gulliver would be sad if I left. So, you know, I gotta stay here. Anyway, so I will see you on the 20th. But for now, that is it. The prints went okay. We learned some stuff. Yeah. I'll get that sorted. But yeah. So, all right, switch to education. Yeah, that kind of, honestly, that just worked out that way. That was not why. I will fully admit, I took time off, planned out videos in advance and stuff for when Tears of the Kingdom came out, but Mario Kart World's not that important to me. So, all right. Also set it in schedule. Yeah, I can set tomorrow, but I can't set next Sunday because you can only skip one. So, all right. I will see you all. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Proper outro. My brain is totally fried. Completely reprinted Dasher, yeah. Okay, outro. How does this work? If you enjoyed, can you set vacation mode? Oh yeah, that's the thing. You're right. If you enjoyed this stream, you may want to follow, be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, you can find me on Patreon, or you can go find this shirt. That wouldn't support me, but it is a cool shirt. That's it for now, and I will see you next time.